Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Let me just turn this down just a little bit. Actually, some perfect timing. They just had a small update to the I guess Proudshire mod. So the server's down for a little bit. Turn this on as well. All right. What is up? We're gonna dive right into this, see how the day goes. All right. Rejoin Atlas. Trying to just get everything resituated how I like it. Always seems to get adjusted even though I've done this a number of times. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. I think I might put these up. Fatal Air. Lovely. Never a good sign. I'm gonna go ahead and do myself the favor of re-downloading and subscribing to the mods. Workshop. Unsubscribe. Is it workshop? Navy Port of Proudshire. Subscribe. Do. And Darkside 5.0 official. Subscribe. Let those re-download so that my game doesn't give me that error. I always feel like this doesn't do very much of anything. I definitely think I need to rewash this microfiber soon. All right. Try this again. This time we're probably gonna get the classic what is it? Stuck on primal game data. Hey, what's going on? Just trying to load in the game. That's all I want to do. Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and force close that because I know where that's leading to. Nope, cancel. Do 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 do. Right now. It was weird. I didn't see downloading mods, so I wonder if I might have to actually wait for it to say downloading mods again. I didn't think about that part. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Now we gotta wait. Actually, this is gonna be a chance to go get some water real quick, because I'll be right back. We just started. I'm already leaving. Yay. Oh, alrighty. Now we can get back to it. Alright. Rejoin. And that's a good sign. Although it didn't this last time and gave us an error message, so we'll hold our breath. We won't hold our breath. That'd be a bad idea because then we pass out. Yeah, it's gonna do this and this, and then turn off Moncap. Yay, it's loading. All right, so I think today we're going to do a run to the Navy Tile, do some trade. So those that didn't see yesterday, we basically did a full respec, lost 9 gold worth of books, and well, actually even more than that because of just the nature of respecs. I did buy another book, one of the 3 gold books. So I had the prefabs and stuff, but now we are finally spec'd from what I feel is the correct build for us. We are, we've got the homesteading, the full hand gathering, so we're getting 120%, up to 140% more resources from hand gathering, which is awesome. Come here, monkey. Oh wait, hold on. Where'd you go? I need to see, you got XPs. Oh. There we go. You still got some berries, you're good. That's all good. Do the water jar. Do. Hello.
Hello.
What to do. So yeah, got it all set up. The only thing I'm gonna try and I might make the ceilings a little bit taller for you, so you might only have a 2-floor house.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
That'll make it easier for you, so you're not dealing with the whole bump on your head.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll work on that. I'm gonna do a Navy run, so I think we're gonna load up
Navy?
run to the Proudshire, make some sales. Since I respect, I need gold badly to get the last 2 books again. So I think I might chop some trees and get some thatch, and then bring whatever gunpowder we have. They're just the easiest source for money right now, and I don't feel like going to other ports and no one's there, because I've had that happen to me like 2 or 3 times already.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's kind of shitty.
Yep. So let's see what we got for gunpowder. I think I want to make some more coal first, and then crank out some more gunpowder, and hope that we get a decent exchange rate.
It's another place I've not been yet.
Oh yeah, it can be a bit of a headache for a lot of people, but I think they just did London just did some updates that are hopefully fix some of those issues. Oh no, is this doing the same shit? Hold on. Doors are freaking weird right now.
Yeah, I've had no issues on these two.
Yeah, yesterday I got locked out for some reason, and then
It's weird.
yeah, I don't know. It's annoying.
So what do you need for the coal? Like just wood?
Yeah, we're gonna throw wood into all these forges and turn them into coal, and then we're gonna turn the coal and the flint into gunpowder. So yeah, if we just chop down a bunch of trees, we'll turn the trees into coal with the forges. I don't know what's going on with that. Do. Oh, I forgot to change. Oops. This is what does this thing need? Hide, metal, wood. Hide. Just do fleece in there. Split. Half. Metal. Split. 250. Excuse me. Split half. And I think fiber's one of the other ones that are used sometimes. Split half. Blue and orange. Blue and orange. We still need some pink. Let's see. 5, 7, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Choppy chop chop. Damn, almost 500 for that tree. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Monkey poo. Monkey poo, monkey poo. We can just throw all the wood right into the forges and just set them on fire or light them so that it starts making the coal.
What I'm doing, yeah.
Cool, cool.
40 done too.
Awesome. The steampunk playlist track thing is actually really cool. It's good music. Yeah, let me turn the gamma back up a little bit. It's too dark. I can see on the stream preview that's like super friggin' dark. I'm encumbered. Ha! I scoffed in the name of encumbered. Curious, how much you're getting per tree roughly?
About 200.
Oh man, I got like 500 from these trees. That freaking gathering shit is amazing.
Huh.
So in the homesteading tree, the hand gathering applies to your tools. So when you get all the way down to the bottom, it's an extra 120% gathering. And then the axe gives you another 20%. So you get 140% extra resources gathered by hand.
It's insane.
Yeah. I wish I had known that when I went to go farm like 20,000 stone.
How much does it even like cost in points to
I
get
think it's
there?
like 20 and then it's 2, 6, and 8. Because you have to learn, well, 25 and then 2, 6, 8, I believe. Because you have to learn homesteading and then the, whatever the other one is. Yeah, homesteading and then farmer's basics is 20 points.
Yeah.
I
It's
basically,
still not that bad.
yeah, no, I respect for it. It was definitely worth.
Yeah, like, imagine though for me and Tommy though, like that would be insane. Especially
Yeah,
with all the shit we need. Christ.
yep, definitely something to look into. Oh, also, I was telling Tommy, so see like the kelp and stuff on the beach, the brown stuff?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You told me yesterday.
Okay,
You
cool.
can
Just
use
making
the
sure.
sickle on that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was like, even just farming picks off the trees, I was like, this is a shitty return rate, and that shit's
Yeah,
like
yeah, no, it's
thousands.
crap. Yeah, and it's like everywhere as well.
We might also save some of this wood to just sell to directly to the Navy as well, because I heard whispers on the wind that they might be looking for a galley soon, so they're gonna need lots of wood.
Oh, not only wood, they're gonna need a lot of
Yeah,
all shit.
so we'll have to throw another little care package and try and get some good rates on it. It's gonna be really fun once London allows the higher tier crafting recipes too, because that's when it can be like a game changer for like resources.
Oh yeah, I would imagine.
Because once you get to the point where you have to have like 4 types of wood to make a plan, oof,
Oh, cheap.
yeah. Because like it's gonna get to a point where you might need like cedar and then oak and then birch and then so your island could be kind of garbage now, but then suddenly be like super worth money
Oh, yeah,
depending on the
we got
wooden
what?
stuff.
Cedar and oak, I believe.
Yeah, I think we're a lot of cedar and oak, which is still good to have at least 2 types, but yeah, we'll have to see. It'll all depend on the recipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the thing.
Doo doo doo.
What do you need for the walls and stuff?
I think it's primarily just wood, thatch, and fiber for just the wood, the light wood ones. If you wanted to do like stone and stuff, I think it's just stone, wood, and thatch, maybe. Here, actually, I do have a builder's box. I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, I got the carpenter skill. I'm not sure if I actually have the thing attached to it. I believe I do.
I think it should be able to just crank it out in this builder's table. Let me throw some more resources in there. I have a habit of putting all the resources back into the resource chest after I'm done using it on a table, just so we kind of have a count. Yeah, if you just want the light wood, it's only wood, fiber, and thatch. If you want the stone, it is fiber, metal, stone, thatch, and wood. But yeah, I also have this box over here, just building blocks and stuff. So it's like random like tables and stuff that I've made. So if you ever think you might need something that isn't available, it might be in here. But if you want, I can crank you out a bunch of wood floors and ceilings and stuff, so you can kind of set up the house how you like. Unless you can make them yourself. If that's the case, that's perfect.
Might ask for like stone stairs or something. That's about it.
All right. Can you do the wood on yourself, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll make a couple stairs then.
Because I know there's just like one at least in here.
There's 2 more. If you just throw some more stone in that builder's table, I can crank out more. And if you need like lights and anything or decorations, I can just make some stuff on the furniture table. You might actually be able to make some yourself with the carpentry skill as well. Going back to cut the wood.
Yeah, I can't seem to make furniture.
Oh, go ahead.
Can't make furniture.
All right. Yeah, I think that's why there's like a design aesthetics book that you can make.
Yeah.
Still waiting to find out how to make damn brick. I know I do it in the masonry
Brick.
oven, but I think I need to learn the special recipe from a vendor.
Yeah, probably.
Because brick is like apparently it might not even be available yet, but there may be a book for it possibly.
That would be nice though.
Yeah, it's used for the large garrisons. So like when you do like the quarries and the mines, you can make a large one, which does even more. But we'll have to see. I don't know. I just know that it's a masonry oven and some other ingredients, but I don't have that knowledge yet.
Mm. Yeah, I need to level up pretty bad.
Yeah, I found flots and just kind of being awake for a long period of time helps. Also probably go out and kill some ships of the dam once the brig is done.
Could be cool. Yeah.
Yep. I also found out that London has changed it so that mutes can't auto-fire. You have to manually fire them now. Which I actually kind of prefer, because I like to do the broadside stuff. Yeah, I guess some people were cheesing it for PvP, so they had to change it so you can't.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I have almost 12,
Yeah,
14.
I'm definitely gonna go into that homesteader thing as well.
Yeah, I wish I'd known earlier. It would have saved me so much hassle, because I like they've made it so like pets or animals don't really gather as much as hand gathering now, so it's kind of nice.
But like getting 500 against 200, that's a big fucking.
Yeah, it's huge. Like even those little trees right there, I'm already up to like almost 3,000 wood.
How much can you carry?
Oh, I have like 1,000 carry weight, plus I have the builder's perk that gives me 250 movement speed when I'm over encumbered.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards that too, yeah, with the ship, right?
Yep. Luckily, once you go down the ship right, I thought you had to spec into both originally, but you only have to spec into one side of the tree,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
just
great.
one. Yeah.
But what's weird is apparently for riding, that's not the case. Like, you may have to learn both sides of, like, the riding tree to get the expert riding or some shit someone was telling me. Didn't make much sense. But I don't know. I haven't confirmed that, but I'm not going riding anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Well, at least bear and rhino riding, that is. If you at least get the first taming one, I think that first 5-point skill, you can ride bulls and horses and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get far side as well for the flotsam like range.
Yep, definitely doing the flotsam with those schooner little sloops is so freaking fast. Especially if you do it right after tea time, they all respawn. It's just good stuff.
Yeah, it's like now would be a decent time still.
Yep.
Really.
Yeah, if you want to go out in the water, go for it. I'm gonna be chopping wood for like probably the next like 2 or 3 hours to try and get this set up. Wonder. I'm gonna chop this bull up. See what kind of stuff we get. I was just curious. It gave me 27 meat and 15 leather, which really isn't that bad. But the butcher's tools are way better for the meat.
Oh yeah. But to be fair, I'm getting a decent amount of like XP from this as well.
Oh yeah, this kind of stuff is definitely nice. I think it's one of the reasons, like especially harvesting the fiber was good stuff. It just drains you so much. These specialized tools are so nice though because of the stamina drain. Unfortunately, the deal for the other 3 sets of tools fell through last night, so I got the money back that I gave Blackfire. Apparently, their smithies haven't been on in like a day or 2.
Oh.
I also just found out that one of the gentlemen that I knew from Black Onion, which is the only island to the far southwest, he apparently left the company and left everything to this one person that I talked to last night. Because I went there to tell him, hey, your horse is in the middle of the ocean over by the Shimmer. He's like, yeah, I guess I'm the owner of the company now. I was like, oh, well, there you go.
Wow.
He was even like, I didn't even know we had a horse. I was like, well, yeah, it's in the water.
Peevish.
Actually, come to think of it, I think I could put stuff in that bowl. I probably should pull one out.
I tried it last time with Tommy and it didn't work.
Oh, that's right. They've made it so that only the Shires with their carts can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to talk to Blackfire about a Shire again. They want like 2 gold for it, but that's kind of the price, but also kind of expensive. I don't know.
I mean, for friendly neighbors.
Yeah.
You know, gotta get that friendly neighbor price.
I'm still kind of waiting, because they are pirates, and I'm just like waiting for that moment, like, hey, so yeah, we've been friends, but we're gonna take over everything now. but we'll see. I keep them at arm's length just in case.
That's a danger.
Yep. I mean, 'cause the way I've kind of approached the company is we will sell and buy from anybody. Doesn't matter if it's pirate or navy, but it could bite us in the ass at some point if pirates
I
get
mean,
angry.
it depends. I would say it's like they can offload stuff on us to sell to the navy because they can't get to it.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna throw this wood into the one of the crates for the boat, so we can have at least some wood to sell too.
Yeah, there should be like 1,000 wood in each.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just let it burn. It takes a little while but the best part is it's a much better ratio of wood to coal.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I think it's not quite 1-to-1. I think you end up losing maybe between
Yeah.
50 to 75 ish
Like
for
I just
500.
watched. It's like it went down to from 1,000 wood to 990, and we had 9 charcoal.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
with the faction table, we will be happy.
Yeah, Tommy was saying he's having issues actually placing on the boat. I don't know if that's still a problem. He also got locked in the building. Whenever he gets on, hopefully he can figure out. I think it might have just been a bug.
Yeah, probably. So we can still work on it.
Yeah. I ended up just tearing his doors down and renaming them so he can get out of his building. 'Cause apparently with the key system, like you have to keep the key on you on a keychain, or else you get locked out. Well, you guys would get locked out. I pretty much can just rip a door down if I want.
That's weird.
Yeah, the other weird thing is
sense,
apparently because of just the way the game is coded, kind of outside of game right now, is the way it's developed is you can't, like, anybody could make a key on a door that doesn't have a key. So some random person could come make a key for that door, which is odd.
Oh,
So that's why they encourage you to make a door.
Yeah,
Exactly. I mean, they can't get into the chest, luckily, but I think even if they have the lock picking skill, it's still a possibility. But it's still weird that they can just come and make a door or key for a door that they don't own. Apparently, there's nothing they can really do about it. That's why it literally encourages you when you put a door down. Hey, this door doesn't have a lock on it. You might want to do that. I think we got 6k in there. I'm gonna try and get 10k. Yeah. I don't want to overweight it too much, so we'll get like 10k wood in there, and then we'll do the rest like gunpowder and shit. Probably throw some of that fiber in there too. We're gonna need a shit ton of it for a galleon, so.
Some of the like 80,000 fiber.
You know, I'd be surprised. I think we're already down to like 15. Oh wait, you guys have a bunch in your shipwright building, don't you?
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot in that table.
Okay, let's grab like 10k and bring that as well. We'll try and do like 10k of each. See what kind of deal we can get.
I think most of it that was in the boat actually went into the table, so.
Alright, cool. Alright, I grabbed 5. Or 5k.
Yep, same.
Actually, I'm gonna grab like, let's see what kind of thatch we got. Maybe do 10, 10. We do like 10, 10, 10, and maybe like 5k metal. That'd probably be a pretty big score.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna see what our metal count's at. Go ahead and throw any of that fish and stuff into the heater inside the food court. And if you have some, like a little bit of wood, just throw some wood in there and it'll start burning.
I'm not getting anything from it.
Oh, those ones are bugged. Yeah, you have to like pick them up
Yeah.
and move them around. It's stupid.
Man, fishy fish.
Yeah, that's one of the big ones. It'll give you a lot if you can get it.
I don't have a skinning tool
There's some inside there's the chest that's labeled tools
though. Oh,
on the
okay.
second level, I
Nothing-
think has skinning and the butcher's knife. Second overeat, probably a little bit. Okay, no. So 2 meat and then 2 of those. It's not bad. Well, our pink vitamins are getting a little skewed. Do 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 do. I think I'm like short like 2k wood. I'm gonna go chop real quick. I just want to see what our totals were. Yeah, I just need like 2k more wood and I think we'll be good. Just chop these trees till I see 2k. Almost 2k wood and I'm not even done with the first round of chopping. That's hilarious. Or the first stamina bar. Alright, there we go. So it'll rest in our shop. Alright. I think it's a good shipment right there. Weight's looking good too. Get a little bit of that wood to make sure that doesn't go out.
Charcoal takes a while.
Yeah, these will pretty much be done by the end of the day. This is more of like a set it and forget it and come back to it tomorrow. And then I'm gonna throw some of it in these mortar and pestles for gunpowder. Almost 6,000 gunpowder. That'll be a nice pickup. I'm trying to wait for a few more, so it's a round number. The Navy loves round numbers, so I always try to bring round numbers.
That's weird.
Yep. So they like to deal in like 500, 1,000, and if you bring 466, it's like, ah, math. What type of fiber is that again? Is it the hemp or? $300 honey, 700 slab. 200 nitrate. Anthracite. Anthracite. 400 anthracite. Just working on the cargo manifest makes it much easier to deal with the Navy.
Makes sense.
If you want to look at the list, that's kind of what I go for. So I'll write it down on the wall note and then print a copy, because if you pick the wall note up, it erases everything. But basically stick with that. You have your name, your company name, location, stuff like that, just so they have it on their records. You go up to them and you tell them you have a cargo manifest, you'll get helped a lot faster than the people like, I have these things, it's this, and this.
And then they need to go through it. And
They
yeah.
love having cargo manifests.
I can imagine.
All right, storm is done. I think we can head out. Winds look like they might be favorable to get there. We'll have to see. You got enough food and everything, right? I got some stuff on the in the larder. I'm gonna go grab a mute real quick and some coin for. I think I got 2 coin in here. All right. I got 1 coin. Let me grab some extra silver for them. Do. Let me put this pick away. I don't want to lose it on their trip. All right, let's go do this run. All right, away we go. Ooh, I don't like that wind shift though.
It's not gonna make it easy.
Might have to go the long way, which is like 3 tiles. I think it's literally a headwind if we go the way I normally go. 'Cause if we go to the east, it's only 2 grids, but you have to go through 2 of the outer reach maps or zones, which is kind of risky for the Mythos storms. But if we go west, we have to go through 3 zones, and they're usually pretty heavily pirated. But I don't think we have much choice. We got to go east or west.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it's quiet.
Yeah, it could be. At least we're with the wind, I think. We'll see.
I got Duke ready.
Let me see. I'm gonna head that direction, see what kind of wind we get.
It is, I think, shifting constantly still.
Yeah, I think we might actually be okay if it's blowing.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. It's actually perfect wind both directions, so it might be good. There should be a hook in there as well if you want to grab some plots along the way.
Already got one.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
It's tough.
Yep. I'll try and go direct straight on so you can just throw it right in front of us. Yeah, actually, this is actually a really good one for this.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's quick. You gotta just throw it straight in front of you, and it'll actually catch it. So throw a little ahead of time.
Alright. Gotta get that next one.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an invisible sprint here for me, so.
Oh yeah. I don't know why. That's weird. I think I took it off actually. As it should be gone.
Yeah, I can still stand on it as well and still like catch
That's
it on
weird.
things.
Hold on. I can't even adjust anything. Oh well. If you want, you can also stand on the diving platform, and I'll just aim for the diving platform.
It might actually be easier at that point. Throw straight.
Yep.
Hey.
Nice.
Whoa.
You can just
More
chuck the
punches.
coffers off as well. We don't need those.
Well, you could always. There's no other platform. Never mind. It's like I could have run to the other side if needed.
Oop, purple one ahead.
What's the difference?
They're slightly more valuable, technically.
No! God damn it.
It's all good. I usually stick pretty close to the shimmer for the next two grids, just in case a storm pops up. You can just hop into the other one.
Yeah, makes sense.
Luckily, they don't normally go off back to back, so you can escape one and get into the other grid. They they did program it properly, or London did well to control the storms.
Thankfully.
I think we'll try and get this up to 5,000 weight. Alright, let's keep an eye out for just a second. I'm gonna do the sextant buff real quick.
Well,
If you see a ship, just hop on the wheel and make sure we don't hit the ships of the damned.
approaching the shimmer.
Alright, I'll just have to wait. This shimmer has or this grid has a shitty freaking star pattern right now. And this is where it gets interesting.
Oh, shimmer to shimmer. Oh god.
No, we should be able to turn alright. Or maybe not. She's a big one. Oh, this is fine.
That's one is far left. Ugh. There, one coming up purple. Oh. Oh, you gotta really lead it down.
There we go. Sorry, I was doing the sextant thing, so I was like, I want to get all the stars.
Yeah. It's like the hook, you gotta really lead it. Like, damn.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a delay to it, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Forgot that the ship doesn't want to turn for anything right now. Unfortunately, they're all pretty deep into it. I'm not 100%. Unfortunately, they're pretty deep into the grid. I'm not sure I want to be all out there.
Yeah.
Might be able to grab this one right here on the.
Which one?
It's come up right here.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, smushed it.
I don't know. I think I grabbed the invisible bow.
Yep. Just kind of thinking that. I think since we just had tea time, I think we have a while till this does anything. So move in a little bit more.
It's hard to see as well as the sun.
Yeah, the sun's not making it very easy. Oh, one in front of us.
Oh, I can barely see it. I was just gonna say, that doesn't grab it.
Yeah, I've had a couple where it did that and didn't grab, and I was like, you bastard. Sometimes the wave will dip just at the wrong time and the hook will miss. Oh, we got some more ahead of us. It's like two, actually. Nice.
Want to keep the mineral shipments?
Yeah, shipments and stuff we keep. Yeah, those will be... Just toss them in the cargo hold. Oh, we got like 3 in front of us.
Oh, wow. Well,
That's weird. I see the
that
bag.
one just... Yeah, it's like broke on me. Oh, I'm heavy as hell. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll grab the bag real quick. Yeah, I think what happens is if you're super heavy, it breaks the bag.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Just holy cow. I was overweight now.
We're getting some cloth to turn into the Navy as well. I got 2 Navy rags, a privateer rag, and then a, oh shit, they're not on these. Damn it. Never mind. I was gonna bring the Navy rags that I found, but they're on my sloop. Alright, so there's one there. I think there's one just ahead of it too.
I got maximum far side now.
Yep, it's nice.
Ammo shipment.
Those are always nice. We can sell some cannonballs potentially them as well. Oh, I saw no other one around here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh well. Straight ahead of us, I see it.
Oh.
I'll turn towards, don't worry.
What?
Did it say I hit it? Oh no, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. Let me move that shipment back as well. Oh god, it's so heavy.
Yeah, the rest of it's garbage. Got the coin pouch.
I'm just slow walking it.
Yeah, those ammo crates are heavy.
No, this is the minerals.
Oh, yeah. I think I see a ship somewhat behind us. We're just gonna keep going. There's another one coming up to us, though, in front of us, if we can hit it.
Coming. Wow, mineral shipment again.
Hell yes. I'll take them.
This it weighs 500, just a single one. And you got like another stuff as well. Crap. Yeah, up to 25 silver now.
Excellent. Nothing like making money on your way to make money.
It's the best. I just hope I don't get more mineral shipments.
Ah, they could be valuable, though.
I mean, I haven't opened them, so I have no clue what's gonna be in them.
Well, let's find out. Some crystals.
Oh, Shimmer's coming up.
More crystals. Yay, Shimmer. Making really good time for as much. Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
Wait, did that just end? Or. Oh, nope. We're out.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. It's not just ending up.
Yeah, we're we're good. I'm hoping think we're good here.
Does look like it.
Alright, so now we know that that grid's gonna be safe by the time we go back, so that is a good thing. And we also know if we need to jump into it in about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, we'll be fine.
Yeah, it should be past then.
Yep. But yeah, if you get those mineral crates, just open them, because they're usually lighter once you open them. They're just some crystals and shit. I might be able to grab this one here. We're kind of flying by it.
Oh. Right. This one looks white to me.
Yeah, it's probably light blue.
Damn waves.
Yep.
I don't know, 2 coin pouches.
Excellent. Yeah, you can just toss the other junk stuff out. We don't need to keep it. Unless it's like navy cloth or navy tiger juice, because apparently navy tiger juice junk is like, they'll buy the shit out of it for the RP.
I don't know. There's a blue one to the right, but not sure if it's worth.
Yeah, I'll start sliding that way a little bit more now. This one usually has a decent amount of ships of the damned. I'm just trying to watch out for them.
I don't see any yet, so.
Yeah, I think we're alright. Usually when there's flots around, it's not too bad.
Oh, mineral!
Open it and see if it weighs less. Oh, speaking of the damned.
Wow.
Fuck.
They're just spawning around on top of us.
That's exactly what I was worried about. Think we're okay?
Could jump the shimmer even if needed.
Yeah, I think we're alright. Even being so weighed down, we're still doing about 20 knots. Yeah, we'll stay closer to the shimmer now. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen the... Ah, there they are.
It's always the case. Start talking about them. They appear.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's
It's like friggin' Beetlejuice said their name too many times.
Oh. So what do you do with those, like, treasure things, like, that are out there? Just dive or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can use the diving platform or you just free dive it. Usually these ones are a little deeper, so free diving can be pretty tough, but if you put the diving suit on, it's good stuff.
Dude, you get XP for the flotsam as well, which is
Mm-hmm. Yep,
quite
a
a lot,
little bit of
actually.
XP, get some XP from sailing, so it's kind of a good combo. But yeah, once we're not so laid down, we could probably grab some more flots on the way back. Easy enough.
Yeah.
It took me like 20 seconds to try and turn this thing when I saw those ships. I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, we're sailing pretty much straight at them.
Yeah.
So. Surprised at how close it actually spawns to the edge.
Yeah, some of them spawn like right on the edge, which is nice. You just gotta find those good grids. But yeah, those ones are pretty damn close.
Yeah, when I was sailing the sloop earlier, like yesterday, damn, like the things would pop up in my face, the flotsam.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, wah, because I didn't have farsight yet.
Yeah. Well, I really like it, especially on the sloop. You move so quick, sometimes you just don't have time to react if you don't see him ahead of time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had. Like turning around and everything. Oh god, it's a hassle.
All right, time for double shimmer jump. Trying to hit this corner just right. B3. Wait, B3. Oh yeah, then into B2. Royal Waters. The Royal Waters.
Oh, damn, straight in front of us, straight off the bat.
Mm-hmm. Let him turn. Uh-oh, someone lost a shipment. Uh-oh, someone lost a shipment of cows or something off the starboard side. Oh, damn, they lost a lot of animals. Cows, horses. That sucks. Oh, flotsam.
What?
Yep, jebaited.
I hate that when it just hooks onto something else.
It looks like there's 2 more in front of us too.
Yeah, ammo supply. Oh wow, ammo supply crate. Bastards. Should really get on the platform. That invisible spread is weird.
Yeah.
Got a navy thing.
Oh, navy cloth, nice.
Nope.
Cool, we got a pirate one and a navy one, then might get some coin for that. Now we just gotta wait for the big headache when we get nearby. Oh geez, Brigantine. You stay over there, Brig.
Oh. Oh. Multiple. Do tell me again, what was starboard again? Was it right side or left side? Keep forgetting that.
Oh, sorry. Port is left, starboard to right.
Alright.
Easiest way to remember is left and port are both 4 letters.
Oh, right.
That's the way I was told to remember. Or you can do the song that the famous Benny sang is port is left side, starboard right, starboard right.
Oh boy.
Yep. Good old Navy
Never heard of
tunes.
it.
Ooh, it's a headache, it's a headache.
Yep.
Gonna pause the music while we're here. Just gonna go in slowly.
I'll toss the navy cloth in the cupboard for now.
What's that? Yeah, I'll just have it on me, and when I talk to whoever the trade person is, I'll just mention it. I'll give them that pirate one as well. I'll get something for that. Potentially, it all depends on if they want to do the trade or not. Usually they do. They've been encouraged to do lots of trades. Oh yeah, it's a very busy harbor today.
Oh, it seems very busy, yeah.
Just gonna wait to see which dock might be open.
Yeah, it's tough to see.
I think we'll just pull into the one ahead of us.
does seem to be open, but trade bay F1, F2, G1, G2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Get that spyglass. So there's navy boats, right? Like,
Yeah, they usually park the navy boats on the war docks behind the other side of the island.
ah.
And the painful task of backing a boat up.
Can imagine.
You also want to make sure you use your inside voice, so like the whisper range makes it less chatter. It's one of the
I need
push to talk
gonna need to
settings.
set that up.
Yeah, it helps out a lot. Keeps the chatter down for them.
Hello, sailors.
How you doing?
Are you guys interested in any specialty tools? The aged lumberman X or the aged miner pick?
I, as a matter of fact, very might well be. As soon as we make this sale, potentially. What's your going rate?
Well, the stalls here are 25 silver each. However, I think that's way overpriced. So my price is 10 silver each.
Ooh, okay. We definitely will probably make a deal. Do you have enough for possibly 3 sets?
Yes, I have 3 sets.
All right, give me. Let me see what my coin's like after this, and I will absolutely hit you up for that because I had a deal for 3 and it fell through, so that's actually perfect timing. All right, 1 second. Ugh, bit of a headache.
Yeah, I'll just give you the coin that we got from Flotsam.
Yeah, sounds good. Excellent.
Lady, if you guys are interested in shires or need any expert building,
I'm actually a builder myself. I don't know if we have the coin for a Shire right now, but let me go talk with the Navy group. I do have 40 silver on me, so could I take 2 sets right now?
absolutely.
Oop, I think it's a little.
Oh, it
more.
canceled.
Yep,
I think it's
it's fine. I'll
gives
just
us a
toss it. I
headache.
trust you. Awesome. Let me go talk to them, and I'll get you. Oh, did I pick up the? Hold on.
You gave me 44 silver though.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's just rounded down. You're good.
Okay,
I'll hit you back up for that last one, and once we're done. Unless you make a sale beforehand, by all means. Sorry, what was that?
I think I might have accidentally picked up everything or whatever.
I got
Double check.
1 set. I just saw. Yep, perfect. 2 sets. Thank you very much. And I'll come back for that last one, unless someone else wants it.
Okay, this is our. We craft some stuff, so
Awesome. Okay. I'll let me see what how this goes.
As long
Hey, Lindy, if you want to take these unidentified stuff and run to the appraiser, you
Oh,
can
right, yeah.
get them ID'd. I'll show you where it is because it's a little hidden here. Let me double check something real quick. Oop. All right, so we're in F. Was it F? I'm gonna say F2.
you guys know they moved the appraiser, right?
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
okay.
go in that, if you look right there, there's 2 archways.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually 3. It's right there on the very far left one on the other side of the archway.
Oh,
It's really
nice,
close
nice.
now.
Good to know. It was like a journey beforehand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen the port since they did the new trade area. Through archways upstairs.
For whatever reason. Either that or they're hiding it because we can never find the seeds.
I actually caught a crate over at the Freeport here, Rockport. So
Oh, he's right here. These two.
Sneaky bastards.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Rock Bottom. He's over there.
Stocks, don't always stack in thousands until you put them in something.
oh, true.
Um,
I got some goodies.
Nice, nice. You can toss him on
Got
the
a
ship if you
carbine.
want. Ooh, that's really
Got a
good.
carbon out of it. Yeah.
Not a great.
Need to turn the graphics down just a little bit. I think the
yeah.
Um. uh,
Missed
good to see. I might need to turn the camera
Next.
off.
No, you
Hello.
It's not just about.
I need to make a bulk order for resources.
Oh,
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying 20,000 wood, 30,000 thatch, and 20,000 fiber.
that would.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
No, just need basic, doesn't really matter.
One second, I'll be right back. I need to get some food. Apparently, I'm hungry.
What?
I'll be right back.
I got some on me.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to go get some meat.
Thank you, yep.
Grab it.
Which box?
I can see this takes a while.
Pardon me, sir. You were the gentleman I was selling the tools to, right?
Yeah. Bluebeard, my name.
Bluebeard. I am
Bluebeard.
Zanata Cameron.
Senatic. Nice to meet.
I have to. My brother and I, we have to
Courier
leave.
to
We
station 1. Courier to station 1.
we have a big trade we have to go work on. And they will be heading our way here very shortly. So I have to get running.
You need to.
If you'd like to, we reside in A3 on Zandia, which is the center east island.
Okay.
Just look for the hammer hands.
Okay.
And,
You interested in any materials, or you want to sell them?
no, we're pretty well set. I mean, the only thing we're really looking for is maybe a giraffe.
Um, I think I cannot help you with that at the moment.
No worries, bud.
Oh no, no. No giraffes at the moment, but
Are you a tamer, sir?
no, we got tamers now. We had tamers. I think they're changing up to breeders now.
I think you
Okay,
scared the rabbit.
Did the rabbit saw us? Is he running?
All
Because
right.
of us?
Well, I have to get running, so
Okay, of course, of course.
feel free to stop by anytime, bud.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right. All right, roger that. Thank you.
Thank-
You too.
Next.
Good morning, Mr. Rockbottom.
Morning. How can I help you?
Yes, I have a cargo manifest. I've got about 10k wood, fiber, and thatch. I also found some navy rags and some pirate rags, if those are of any interest.
You'll get coppers for them.
Alrighty.
Alright, put the manifest in the box, please.
I think I made it put it in the wrong box.
Alright, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Alright, for the wood, you'll get about 3 silver per 1,000. For the hemp, you will get about 50 copper per 1,000. For the fronds, you will get about 3 silver per 1,000. For
Alright.
the honey, you would normally get around 7 silver per 1,000. I will give you 7 silver because I am not doing that math.
Okay.
For the sap, you will get about 5 silver per 1,000. Once again, I will give you 5 silver because I'm not doing that math.
Sounds good.
The niter, you will get normally about 10 silver per 1,000. I will give you 5 silver today.
Sounds good.
The anthracite, you will normally would get 5 silver per 1,000. I will give you 5 silver today.
Sounds good.
The gunpowder, what you would normally get about 8 silver per, I want to say 1,000. Doesn't that stack in thousands?
I think it stacks in 500s.
Okay, per 500. Does all that sound good?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright. Time for math.
I'll be sure to bring more stacks of higher round numbers next time.
That's a. Alright, that's 2 gold, 7 silver. Sound good?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright, give me a moment.
Thank you, Rocket.
Alright, if you want to stand to the left, I will take care of it as soon as I get back from a bucket.
Sounds good. Not a bad hole.
Oh, that man's job sounds awful.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a long time.
I can hear that. There's no joy at all.
It must be painful to do this in the early mornings, I guess.
He,
I would
he does it. He
imagine.
does it day and night, from what I understand.
Yeah, kind of.
Always busy.
But he's doing a good job. He's really nice.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good guy. I like him. Always been helpful. Tempted to try and see if we can scrounge up 30 silver so we can get that stupid book.
What are you looking for? What are you trying to learn?
I've had to cleanse my brain. I'm trying to educate myself in the ways of building.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you need that, I guess. At least if you're in a company.
Yeah. Part of Rook Incorporated. We operate out of Rockwell Island in F3.
Oh, okay. We live in E4, so pretty close to each other.
Oh yeah, very close. Name's Bastion Rook, by the way. This is my companyman, Lucindius.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm
Oh, man.
Bluebeard.
Sorry, what was that again?
And Bluebeard,
Ah, nice to meet you.
or Voodoo, whatever you like to. It
What
doesn't
is-
matter for me.
What
so.
does your company specialize in?
We got a few people around the island with a few different jobs.
Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, we're a pretty small
And-
group.
Okay, okay. Is there anything with how can I help you? Maybe with some what we got? We got weaponry, gears, cannonry, but also ballistas, like almost everything, I guess.
Oh,
If
nice.
you need
So
something, you can always
siegecraft
jump
and
down
stuff.
and-
Awesome. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. You said E3, correct?
E4,
E4, all right.
it's like bottom right.
All right, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, okay. Always, yeah. If you need help, just tell me.
Sounds good. Thank you.
No worries.
What's up, bud? Hi, kitty. I see yous. Kitty cat wants attention. What's that, you? Headbutts? You wanted some headbutts. Yeah, I forgot I turned the camera off. Hey.
We're gonna get some meat.
Yeah, no worries. That trade life. Do, 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 do. My sexton buff is draining. No.
I, I, no worries.
You just have to distract him long enough and he forgets that he's hungry. But like the goat was secretly sneaking up on me, trying to butt me in the back.
Alright,
Yes, sir.
let's go to your ship.
All right. I do have it all in the crate as well.
Alright, let me unload one then. Pallet 1 is available.
Alrighty. There you go. Sorry, what's up?
Confirmed.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Mr. Rockbottom.
Alright. There's nothing else. Safe travels.
Yep, thank you. Have a good day.
So
Off we go.
Sure is a busy place.
Yeah, it gets even more busy at night. This is actually pretty
Yeah, I can
tame.
imagine.
Unfortunately, it was 2 gold, 7 silver, not 70. I thought we were closer to 3 gold, but oh well. We'll get some flots along the way.
Oh yeah, we'll get close.
Still not a bad sale. It kind of sucks that guy was buying wood and stuff in front of us. I was like, shit, we could have just sold direct to him. Would have got a lot more than just 30, what is it, 30 silver per, or 30 copper per 1,000 thatch. Oh shit, are we getting bad wind all the way back now? Nah, I think we'll be alright.
I think it could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Although, yes, could be worse.
Yep. We're actually still have to turn more, so I think we'll be okay. It'll just be, the wind will be on the opposite side of us, like it was coming here, so I think it hasn't changed, which is good. I just gotta swing wide of their war docks, or they do open fire.
That's not that happen.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too pleasant.
Yeah, no. Luckily, they do have buoys in place, so at least you have a warning. Yeah, we'll have decent wind on the way back.
Oh, that's the war dogs.
No, well, I don't know what that one is. I think the war docks are around the other side. It might be though. Seems less
I don't see
defended.
any
I think it's
ships, so-
slightly to the north of that. For that. Oh yeah, it's over by that island. Because over in the distance, the island is the Lord's Island, and then right near that is the war docks. Got a little bit of flots ahead. Try and turn towards it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I'm also eating, so it's kind of.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, got a Navy ship right here.
Yeah.
Safe travels, sailors. This wind is not the greatest. Oh, mermaid. It's not the good kind, though. Need to get closer to the shimmer. Or closer to the border. Damn, the wind is like kind of completely against us now. That sucks. I hope it changes midway though.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're about to shimmer anyways.
Watch tornadoes land on top of us.
Would be pretty funny. Yeah, no worries, Saints. We're actually heading back from the Navy. Did a trade run. Got about 2 gold, 7 silver. Not too shabby for about 10,000 wood, 10,000 fiber, 10,000 thatch, and then some like 5,000 gunpowder and stuff. Gunpowder is really where it's at. That's where we'll get the bulk of our money. That is wind shit now. Holy cow.
Now it's shifting.
I always forget to have flares on this thing. Much better. Oh yeah, we'll get tons of thatch. I literally farmed a batch before we headed out. I get like 500 wood per tree right now with the gathering stuff that I spec'd into. It's pretty nuts. Man, we're getting some shitty freaking wind on the way back now. I don't know right now. Going shipwright's not bad. What we'll probably do is just try and recruit some more people.
Oh.
Yeah, just saw him pop in. Just trying to get a little closer to that border. The wind is definitely going to be friggin' a pain the whole way back, probably.
Yeah, probably. There's a big one.
Yep.
Oh, that wind is tough.
Yeah. It's actually more than I thought I was going to be, so we're actually getting kind of green. 10 knots is better than what I was doing the last time on. Last time I went to the Navy, I was on my sloop, and I was doing like 5 knots. I was so sad. But yeah, we'll talk about it when you get back, Saint. But the gathering stuff from the homesteader's tree, farming basics, and then getting all this is huge difference. Because we tested it, Lycidia was Lycidius, there we go. Lycidius was gathering trees with me, and he was getting like 250 per tree. I was getting 500 plus. So yeah, the gathering bonus is massive. So I've definitely, at least if you like to hand gather stuff, it is a night and day difference. Oh, this wind. This wind.
No, the needing.
Sounds good. I actually probably need to do that once we get back. Ugh, this wind. That's great. Let's try and grab some of this flats over here. Please give us a little bit of wind.
Oh, there's one right there. It's like right off the edge here. Like 2 of them already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
You should probably still grab it.
What? Here you.
Yink. And we're pretty much just gonna have to tack back and forth at this rate.
No, up to 15 silver now.
Nice.
Well, 16, counting copper. Ah! Mineral!
Oh, we know,
Oh, yeah, that was
we know where
like-
to get mineral crates from.
There's always like half when you open it, but still
Mm-hmm.
heavy.
That's why I'm spec'd 1,000 into carry weight.
I shoot up mine quite a bit.
Yeah, I went about 150 life, health, 200 stamina, and then the rest into weight. But I'm also almost level 85, which apparently you don't get skill points past 85, someone was saying.
I mean, carrying 100 cannonballs doesn't help either.
Yeah, that'd definitely do it.
Chain shot at that as well.
Mm-hmm. We could try and see if the wind's better in the other grid. I don't think it will be, though.
Yeah, it won't be. I'm pretty sure about that.
Maybe more flats, though. All this stuff is, like, way in, and I don't want to go out there.
No.
If I was in a sloop, could give two shits. I can get away from anybody.
Not with this one.
Yeah, this wind and this boat, not so much. Hello,
it's the
shipwreck.
treasure.
Yeah, I think this might be kind of close to where the ships were at, so
Yeah, I think so
we'll
too.
see.
There's a shitty wind still.
Yep. You see flats ahead of us, though.
I don't see it. The sun.
Yeah, I see a little box. Oh, this wind is so bad.
Yeah, it really is. Cool. I see it now, yeah. Wow, we're full on the wind. Gee. Hey, hold up. Final loads. Huh?
Oh, yeah, hang on to those. Like those are fun to troll people with. I'd like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Your ships. Ah, there they are.
There we go.
Yeah, we're just gonna go over now because I know what's ahead of us. I
That's all
remember
bunch of them.
this.
Oh.
There's Big Papa. Or Big Mama. Big. Oh, shit.
Well, we'll have to go with, I guess.
It says it's rain. It might not be cyclones. Rain's okay. Cyclones are what we gotta watch out for. So we'll hug for a little bit and hopefully get past this shit.
Yeah. Man, that's tough. Instantly freezing, you know.
Yeah. Put some wood in the heater. It'll warm us up.
It affects the entire ship.
Yeah, it has a really big radius.
Damn.
We're actually getting some better wind now, though. Oh. Raise the rain down in A2. Ah, this is the stuff.
Moving again. Finally.
As long as I don't see tornadoes in purple, we're golden.
I think the water is kind of purple, but I don't see tornadoes.
I'm trying not to go over, but ah.
Not to cross the border?
I was trying not to, but
I don't see the ships, so
I think we passed, and luckily.
I believe so too.
And it's not so cold here, so you
possible,
can turn the heater off now. We're burning ourselves. Just gotta wait for the grid to let go of us. I think the wind was actually better in that grid. I'm gonna try to go back.
Ship far left. Watch out for cyclones, it says.
Yep. We'll just wait until we see it. We can turn the heater back on too. There's actually wind here. Pretty sure this is the one that just had a storm too, so I don't know.
I don't know, it's turning real weird.
Like it, we'll just deal with it. I'm not gonna lose the ship over some crap. Yeah, like whatever.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it.
Come on, game, let me go. Yep. Oh, it's letting the wind adjust before we can move. Wonderful. Sir, the grid has us by the balls right now.
Yep.
Come on. We spawn inside of a ship. Is that what's going on right now? What's that? You wanted wind? Good luck.
I can't even put out the fire.
Yeah. I think there might be some issues. You see some flots ahead of us. Eventually.
A lumber shipment.
Yay. Wait. Oh, that's the freaking... This is the grid we want to be in right here anyway, so... I just realized it's right in front of us. Did that dolphin or that shark just jump up and eat that fish or that bird? I think it did.
I think it did.
Oh my god, just let us out of this fucking grid, please.
We're getting there. Oh boy. It's flossing to the left.
Yeah, we're gonna pop back into the grid next to us.
Doesn't look too nice, it's all flat.
Yeah,
And the sus.
it's dark as shit. I think we're basically just screwed no matter what we do.
Yeah, it's saying we're freezing, but the thing is on. It's weird.
How much wood did you put in?
Oh, quite a bit.
Okay.
Like 250 or something.
There we go. Oh, of course.
It deleted all the wood inside of it, apparently. Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll go back in the other grid because this one's about to burn.
I turned it off right before it crossed, and I think it saved the wood.
Excellent. But now we're burning!
Oh!
But now we're good. I don't know which one it is. I don't think the game even knows.
I think we've confused
Alright, I see some yellow flots way ahead of us. We're not gonna bother with the purple.
it. I don't even see it. The hell?
You have the max farsight?
Yeah?
Maybe it's just the render distance thing?
Max settings?
Possibly, yeah.
No, I mean, that's what I got on.
I don't know. Oh, damn, there's a bunch around here.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see that.
Well, I don't want to really backtrack, so we'll grab this one and then cut back to the... Holy shit, there's a bunch over there. Okay, maybe we will grab some of these. That's a lot of freaking flots.
Oh, there's 2 over there. Christ.
I see 6 right now.
6!
Yeah. 5. And then there's 2 more behind us.
Oh my god.
All right, so we're maybe going back a little bit. We're gonna collect all this.
Man, people haven't been coming through here that.
My God, there's another one. Jeez.
Oh wow.
We're gonna hook that one to the near you, and then swing back around.
Yeah, go left and then right.
Yep. Oh damn, I'm not getting that one. That's too far. It's like a
It's just
bait.
everywhere.
It's like baiting me to like a Ships of the Damned again.
Probably.
Even with the wind right now, we're barely doing 10 knots. We're barely doing 10 knots with the wind. This is crazy.
Well, you turned away and I was like, oh, it's gonna miss.
If you get the purple, it actually kind of homes onto it a little bit. And when it's not wavy, it's usually pretty accurate to catch it.
An identified weapon and tool.
Good, good.
I get the feeling the purples are actually worse.
It really varies. Unless the yellows are supposed to technically be like a legendary yellow or some shit.
Fuel shipment.
Feels always nice.
Oh, there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Some old junk. Ugh.
That shark wanted you for breakfast. Just gonna park in between both of these and just chuck them from the front end.
Get the feeling the yellows are better.
They might be.
Like I'm not getting like coin pouches out of the purples. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. I feel like maybe the game's like, you're too overpowered right now. Calm down.
I think that's the case. Imagine if you have like 5 people on board just
Mm-hmm.
going mental on this.
Yeah, get a bunch of people on a sloop and you're golden.
No way.
Kobe.
It was purple, like way up in the air. Hey, the coin pouch I get from the purples, like, if I get one, it will have like 5 silver in it.
Yeah, I think it's just basically like it's a rare chance at silver, but you get potentially more for the pouch.
We're up at 55 now, total.
Excellent.
It's another yellow oh, 2 yellows to the left. Nice.
Yeah, might as well grab them. See, 2 yellows and 2 purples ahead of us. Well, technically now 3 yellows, I see.
Maybe it's because you're steering the ship?
It could be.
Cheating further?
I got a much bigger view potentially. Could be my sextant bonus as well. Oop, that was a
maybe.
lag.
Oh, oh.
Got a headache there.
Visible bowsprit.
One eternity later.
I got some mini ball.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get up on that. That's weird.
Yeah, the crate's there. I realize now that's a very bad position for that crate, but it's also better than where it was.
Oh, minerals!
I should just chuck them in unless they look like a rare one.
And it's a lot. Shredded pirate sailcloth.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't want them anymore apparently. I think it all depends on if like if you give the navy cloth to like the admiral when he's actually doing trade, he'll usually give you like, ah, here's 10 silver, here's 15 gold, here's whatever. But rock bottom is just like straight to the point.
Looked like it went way over for me.
Yeah, usually it'll go over and then it'll just make contact. Pretty much as long as you throw it and the rope makes contact with it, it'll connect.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing is like if you get purple, like you're pretty much almost guaranteed it.
Yep. Only time it kind of messes up if there's like really laggy or the waves are kind of throwing things around. The homing cannot work properly. I think we're out of that little patch of flots. That was a good run, though.
Almost got that gold.
Yeah. I think I left some back at home intentionally, so we might even have it now.
Yeah, I left everything that I had as well, so definitely got it. Pull that in. No, to the left.
Yep, I see it. Just trying to give us a little bit of wind.
It's loading the carbine. Probably need to repair the grapple hook after this one.
Yep. Should be materials in there
Dead.
still. Did you catch that one or did we break it? Did you get that one or did I break it?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, okay. I can never tell the difference.
That's a bit weird sometimes. Had 4 silver in it, so.
Looks like we get another streak of them. I used to actually get to the point where if I didn't have a hook, I would literally just drive up to them, jump on top of them, and get back on the boat. That's like scuffed freaking flots farming.
Oh, tattered Navy sailcloth.
Yeah, I'm still gonna hold on to all that just in case and make a sloop run over there one day when there's RP going on or something. Eventually come across someone that'll actually buy them or use them for their reasons.
Oh, triple coin pouch. Damn.
Aw, yeah.
Total of 7 silver out of that.
Yep.
Getting better at this now.
Yep, starting to get the hang of it.
Another tattered Navy sailcloth.
Apparently a lot of Navy ships died around here.
You?
Yep, I see some ships. No, 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 no.
They're far away, thankfully.
Yeah.
Shredded pirate sailcloth.
We'll just make a collection. Just waiting for his big brothers to pop in because I'm sure they're around.
Yeah, they will be. Usually it's not like one.
Yeah, very rarely you'll see a schooner by itself. Unless someone killed the brig or whatever and didn't bother with the schooner. He could be by himself though. I doubt it. I don't feel like finding out. Well, at least we're like halfway there. Try and give us a little bit more when this is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's another one.
Mm-hmm. That's Big Papa.
That's a brig. Damn.
Man, I thought we were gonna get so lucky and have perfect wind there and back. Nope. It's always when you have the valuable shit on board as well. I could care less if I lose like a crate full of stuff, but the actual gold, that's painful. Yeah, I got one straight ahead of us coming up.
Yeah, I think it's a ship's view, or it's not updated yet for the fact that I have foresight.
It's probably because I'm on the helm. That might have some bonus to it.
Oh, ammo and lumber shipment.
Got another one about the same distance ahead as the last one.
I'm too heavy. I should not have opened that ammo crate.
Just drop it on the deck. I'll grab it.
That's 700
It's right
weight.
ahead. Alright, we're gonna swing back and grab these other two that are over here.
I want us close to the edge.
Mm-hmm. I got screwed you up with that one.
Not a lumber shipment. Christ.
All the good stuff. Just, oh man, lumber. Can't get that anywhere.
Well, it's not even lumber, it's thatch.
Gross. I got another one up ahead.
It's a treasure thing as well.
Yep.
Haven't done those yet.
Yeah, we could do one on a, well shit, we could just do this one, it's easy.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Basically just dive down to see the ship, and then you have to search around the ship for the entrance to wherever the treasure's at the...
Oh,
We got some time, we can give it a look.
triple strongbox. Imagine that.
Delicious.
3.8. And there's a shark.
Yeah, it's fine. We can put the suit on. It won't bother you. Alright, so you gotta do. You'll unequip your stuff, but look at this. Say put suit on, and then you just basically dive straight down. I actually got a lantern here too you can use.
I'm huge with the suit on. Christ.
Yeah, here, toss this on. And then just hit, just turn it on with F3, and you basically just go straight down from where we're at. And then when you get to the ship, you kind of look around, you'll see like a bunch of different entrances that you can potentially get into, and you just kind of look around until you find a way in.
Great.
Good luck. Give me a chance to go pee. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright. You still hear me way down there? If I yell?
Yeah?
Have any luck?
It looked like crap. Way deep.
Very, very deep. Alright, so just hit X, and then you can swim to the back of the ship. It does unfortunately take all your gear off, which is kind of annoying.
Could be worse.
Yep. Triple flats ahead as well. Oh yeah, make sure you turn the light off as well. It stays on until you hit it again. Oh, damn, a bunch of flats around us. I just usually keep the lantern inside the chest for whenever anyone does want to dive.
That's nice.
Pretty sure I have one on this, and I have one on the my sloop, but we can get some more. They're usually pretty cheap at the Freeport as well. I turned that one a bit too much.
Minerals! Damn minerals. Keep getting them.
Just chuck them on the ground, I'll grab them.
Mine. Oh no! You guess what?
More minerals.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I just throw all that stuff right into the storage chest too. Want to dive another wreck? Shit, there's like 2 in front of us.
You could do, yeah. So, like, what's the thing that says like, when you get deeper? Like, the counter starts going mental on you.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably just the pressure or something like that. I used to spec into the diving tree, but it's kind of not worth.
10.2
It's worth.
quality.
Unfortunately, the qualities aren't really making that much of a difference, but it's definitely, if it's 10, it's definitely worth giving it a shot.
The other one was ridiculously deep.
Yep.
Well, see you soon.
Yep, yep. How much oil do I have in here, actually? 100. Alright, we're good. Do 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 do. I heard the freaking waves. I got freaked out for a second. This is really just ping-ponging between the same stars. Oh, that one.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah, they have their ups and downs.
It's literally
think we'll
a
move on.
single chest.
You only got what, a single coffer?
Yep.
Someone probably dived it and didn't take everything, so it stays there. It's kind of a dick move.
Assholes.
I did it one time, then I realized how much of a dumb, like, how mean it is. So I always loot it all. Got another one up ahead. Hey, Flots.
Yeah, just had to do a quick meet.
Yep, yep.
At a deficit.
Alright, let's head home. About to cross the threshold now. Yep, another one up ahead. I love when they just line up for us.
I don't mind. It's a lot easier that way.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
Yeah, it probably wasn't gold anyways. Alright, we can actually turn into the wind a little bit and get some actual momentum. Probably just drop this stuff off and then just run right to the free port with this stuff to identify and see if we scrounge up 3 gold worth of silver anywhere else. Hit some more along the way too. Oh yeah, I also put the actual gold coins in another little secret location that's usually not looked at by pirates.
Yeah, you're probably good doing that. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Oh, sometimes I've actually hidden the silver on my mutes and just been like, they come aboard. Are they going to check the mute for really? Probably not.
You might have a few that do that.
Yeah, if they're smart, they probably will.
See if we have any height left.
Excuse me. Oh, see a bit of flots ahead.
Shit.
Did you get it repaired?
No, it's still halfway. It was like
Oh,
maybe
okay, cool.
preemptive, but
Cool, cool.
whoa.
That was
I like the
weird.
name.
Oh well.
Had it on purple even.
Got some more over here.
There's 2.
Every bit of silver helps.
Darn waves.
Yep. The worst is when I used to do this on my sloop, I'd forget that if you grab the steering wheel, it destroys the flots before it gets to your ship.
Well, that's terrible.
Yep. 'Cause you basically let go of the rope.
Oh god. Not again.
I know if we ever need
Yeah,
minerals,
we-
just have you be the rope man.
Yeah, Christ. It's mental. It's almost like faster to drop it and then re-pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I'll cut you short.
It will probably drag you in the water. Or I tried to rescue someone's cow that was in the water, and the thing wouldn't budge. It practically pulled me in the water. That's when I learned you just leave the animals and you try to report it to the people if you know where they live.
I mean, how are they gonna get them out?
Well, if they own it, they just come pick it up. Just gotta whistle it on board or whatever. Actually, I think they can also, their hooks actually work to lift them out of the water.
Imagine Falcone wakes up while we're at the Navy port.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, where am I?
Yep. I think he said he might be waking up today, but we'll see. They both work an awful lot, him and Iffleton. They're both roommates.
Well, Tommy is on, so...
Yep. I'd take him to the report with us as well. Probably just hop on the sloop and do it, though.
Yeah, way quicker.
We have to figure out what we're gonna do about that brig, because gotta be very careful since we're gonna have a lot of cannons on it. People get very eerie of a white-sailed brigantine.
Hmm.
As long as we're strictly sticking into ships of the damned, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. Damn, the carbine zooms in far.
Mm-hmm. That's very nice. It's good for killing some sharks later on.
You know, Tommy is busy on it, like...
Oh, damn.
Damn, yeah. He's working on it. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it's looking real nice.
Looks massive.
Yeah, don't know if we'll get the galleons, and when those things are freaking on their freaking stands, it is insane.
There he goes, putting some more stuff on.
Hey, Tommy, how's it going? It's funny, I didn't completely forgot that Kristoff was down there because I was like, I heard the snoring. And I'm like, who the hell's snoring?
Yeah. Like what it says, like if he wakes up, that would be hilarious. Like what? Oh, you got a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, I always get the feeling it's a really tight fit, but there's a lot of space.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think they'll quite fit a brig, but that's what the other docks are for. This one should fit a brig. Maybe. This is more for the small fleet. Walking it back, walking. Oh, I forgot I had the music off. That's why it's so damn quiet.
Hello, sir. How's it going?
It is going. Ship's looking mighty fine.
Thanks, sir.
Just dropping off some of our loot from our trade one. Did a lot of flots along the way. It was really nice.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
I'm also thinking we might we're gonna make another run up to the Freeport with some identified stuff and some silver. Maybe we'll bring one of those sloops with us, and you can sail back with us on the one over there, and we'll try to sell one.
Yes, let me go with New Day then. Let's go and
Yep.
sell New Day, sir.
Awesome, sounds good. I'm just gonna unload the sloop.
That's good, sir.
So I figured out what I'm gonna do with this furniture store. I'm gonna do one half of it in like stone, one half in stucco, and one half in wood, and then have stuff inside kind of coincide with those materials potentially as well. Some nice stone right there. Ammo. Bird shot. Bird shot. Let me see. So these ones into freeze chest. And these ones can go on mine. Grab this. Uh-oh, did he DC? Grab this. Add it to collection here. Fiber, wood. I think I'll keep the tin. Throw the iron on here. Some of this. Thatch, ironwood, cotton, hide. Fiber, carotenoid, could always use. What else? What else? What else? What else? Isn't that pretty much everything to do repair here? I don't think there's anything else we need to throw in here. Let's put some of that in there. And like a coin or two. Yeah, that should be everything for repairs. Wait, what? Wait, when did I learn this stuff? Is that from homesteading? I bet it is, isn't it? Farmer basics. Interesting. Oh, we have some limes. We can try to make some lime juice. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's also... I can now make the farmer's table. I need to remember that. Hide. Cotton. Wood. Fiber. A little bit of metal. Okay. I need to put a fire on this thing. Make sure I can actually still get... I'll just put a furnace on this thing. And my vitamins are so low, but I'm still so hungry. Oh shit, I meant to put you on the boat. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Do 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 do. I grabbed the coin off you when you fell asleep just to be safe.
Yeah, that's figured. Sorry guys, just having a coughing fit, as you can tell. Ah, nice, a coughing fit into a hiccup fit.
Yes, sir. Yes, he did, sir.
That that would save our lives.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I was chopping trees with him. I was getting 200. He's getting 500.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah. Each size
So
doesn't matter all the
Bastion-
time. Haha.
What food can I take over there to the free port?
Whatever food is in that
Is
is in
there
that is in there. I'm gonna have to
Okay,
make a run
good.
to our chef that's about an island away and pick up some more meals soon because we're all out.
Okay.
Maybe when we're at the Freeport, we might see if we can recruit a chef as well. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that will be nice. Do you have a blank book maybe to put posters up, sir?
Let's see. I'm working on a new build board. I'll work on it once we're a little more established, and then we'll have like a recruiting so and so and so and so. Right now, we'll kind of just do word of mouth recruiting.
Well, it's more like try to sell a ship and then bring in people
Yeah.
along with it.
Oh, there's how we get some lime seeds finally. Was it, I think tomatoes are still like no one's found tomatoes or something like that. At least tomatoes are super rare right now. These lime seeds, though, could potentially be some good trade stuff.
Sir Bastion, did you check out the boat, sir? On
Which
top?
boat?
The new boat. The Greek.
Oh, I haven't yet. I
You
saw it
can
from a
show me,
distance
yeah.
so far.
I'm almost done with the captain's deck.
Yeah, it's looking really, really nice. Oh,
It's
yeah.
possible to change it later, but yeah.
No, this looks really, really good. Only thing I would say maybe is
Yes, sir.
I might be better to turn this make this more of like straight up and down, so you don't have to do like a turn around here if you're trying to repair real quick. So you almost make it where like you go down here and then right here is the next step down. So you can go up and
Okay,
down
I
like
understand.
without having to turn or anything, so it's like super quick repairs and what have you.
Yes,
That might be
yes,
might be a little bit better.
Okay, yeah, on top. So the captain and the sailor will stand next to each other, so
Yep. Very nice, very nice.
then you don't have to shout for orders.
We could even potentially put a door here and that will keep like potential boarders that get on the main deck from getting up to the cabin. Not that we're going to be actually like fighting people with this, but I have to remember that
Yes,
this isn't
yes,
actually a war vessel, so never mind. Scrap what I said.
Yeah, the back is unfortunately the ladder comes up to here, sir. So it will be accessible if they
Yep,
go up
yep.
with the ladder, sir.
Makes sense.
And if they have the hooks, they
Yeah,
nothing
they'll
will
get on
do.
anyways.
Yes.
But yeah,
yes.
no, this looks brilliant. Excellent, excellent. It'll be nice. Well, hopefully we can get all of us on to go on a maiden voyage and kill some ships of the damned.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say we might bring the schooner, the bulwark, with us to sell. I think we'll hold off on that one for now.
Yeah. How about we take both sloops and you take your ship as well, the scoot, sir. And we
Yeah,
try to
we could do
sell
that.
both of the sloops.
Yeah, that sounds good. The more
We
ships,
can
the
just
merrier.
put all the crew members on your boat back, sir.
Yep, yep. Good idea. Yeah, let me get some, I'll put some coin on these so you guys can get them over there.
I have 2 silver on me, sir.
Ah, perfect.
So I will just put it inside here.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll sell both sloops over and then sell those two and make some more coin.
Bastion?
Yeah.
I think I made a boo-boo.
Hmm.
Or can I... Oh, can I...
Yeah, you can pick them back up. You usually have about 5 to 6 minutes to pick stuff up. Unfortunately, the snap points are really weird on these prefabs, which I don't get.
Yeah.
Only one thing that I still change on this.
They're like higher, like... You need
Yeah.
to put in stairs before they actually, like, are at the right angle. It's weird.
Yeah, it is. It's very strange. But yeah. So we're going to take both of the sloops whenever you're ready. You guys are going to take 1 sloop each, and then I'm going to take mine, and we'll just sell the other 2. That'll help reduce our ship count, and then we'll get some coin for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to go. Just got...
Yeah, no worries.
Some
Grab a mute for your sloop. I'll throw a silver down so you can just make him happy.
Sir, I just need a little bit of wood to just finish that ship at the bottom, so you can get easier out, sir. So it will take just a minute.
Yeah, no worries. There should be some wood in the shop too.
Okay, sir.
Mom, bitch. She's mine. Bastion, she's mine.
I was gonna put some food in her in case she was slow walking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, occasionally when you pull them out of the barracks, they have like a Baywatch slow walk. So if you put 1 item inside their inventory, they don't do that anymore.
Huh.
I was murdering them because I thought they were just super bugged, but it turns out you just need something inside their inventory.
Ruthless.
Yep. The thing, if they ask for more money, dead. If they walk slow, dead.
They do anything, they're dead.
Pretty much, except if they steer the boat, they're good.
Go, where did she go?
Probably fell off somewhere.
Oh, there she is.
Alright.
Get on the wall.
I threw 2 silver in the chest for her. Yeah, and here's something fresh off the press. Apparently I can make juice now. I also got some lime seeds as well, which could be valuable.
Yeah, I need to make like my vitamins are going bad.
Yeah,
bad.
mine are like super low. That's why I want to try and get some of those meals again, but
It's like meat's down, fish is down.
yep. My problem is all my vitamins are down, but I'm not hungry.
Same.
Okay, I'm ready to sail, sir.
Excellent, excellent.
Yes. He's very tall.
Yep. I'll be sure to
could
make the new buildings a little
maybe-
more spacious for tall people.
Be his pet and sit on his shoulder.
Will that work, listeners?
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, the milk is good, man. Milk is good.
Yep. I need to have. I'm hoping. Hoping Brandy gets back on soon. Brandywine gets on so we can tame us a female bull or a female cow because we don't have no females right now. Only men. All right, everyone, grab a sloop and I'll meet you at the Freeport. I may.
See you, sir. See you guys.
I may just book it there and try and avoid being pirated.
There we go.
Ah, the wind. This thing just flies. Uh. Damn, thought I had it. All of these things, man, they just like zoom, 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 be gone. It kind of just looks like I built the cabinet into the structure. It looks so ghetto. I need to get it fixed. I need to have Tommy make me some planks or some boards to fix that. I remember at some point I said something about actually having some food. I kind of haven't even done that yet. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Do 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 do. Big fish. And now we turn into the dock. Gotta start to slow down a little bit. Oh god. Oh god, lag. Headaches. I mean, headaches. Bad headaches. Can't remember how deep or shallow this is. I'm hoping it's deep enough to actually dock. I can't remember. Looks like there's a it's shallow in there.
Oh, they're almost there.
Yeah, they spin so freaking quick.
I think I tried to dock here last and didn't work.
Yeah, I think unfortunately they put the docks a little too far forward. I think they need to move them. Yeah, this won't work. I'm gonna move over a little bit. There we go. Oh shit, forgot. I'll let you boys do your thing real quick. I'm gonna go convert this.
I won't ask where you got these, all right?
Oh, garrison work token. Ah, okay.
You know, you couldn't tip me once. Welcome, feller. Hope I have everything you're looking for.
Seriously?
Bye
Well, let's
now.
hope the other builder one isn't sold out. Unless they moved him from over here too.
Hey there, looking to build something? Well, I got what you need right
Oh,
here.
thank goodness. The prefabs.
Get on out of here, but if you don't come on
Oh
back...
shit, I did the conversion backwards. Of course I did. Thank goodness there's 2 builders.
Visiting your favorite banker again? Hey, tell your... Hey there, looking to build something? Well, I got what you need right here. Bye now. I love you and have a wonderful day.
Alright, beautiful. We toss a new flyer down.
There's like nobody here.
Sorry, typing something real quick. Sorry, I'm just typing up a flyer real quick. If you have, what the hell am I spelling? My English is bad.
Is everything okay, Bastion?
Yeah, I'm just typing up a letter, making a flyer so people know to come check us out.
Nice. I saw some broken English in there.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ah, should have brought unidentified stuff with us.
Actually, have some on me. Oh yeah, here's some coin too if you need any books. Pick up over at the homesteader there, the farmer guy, or I remember it's him or the cook, but it's that the book you'll need for the gathering later on.
Oh,
I think it's like 5 or 6 silver or something like that. I don't remember.
not sure.
Yeah, in a interest to, or introduction to homesteading, I think.
It's 50 copper.
Ah, here I got some copper. He's fine.
Yeah, had enough points to learn, so.
Excellent, excellent. It's being weird.
Let me check the weapons.
See how that looks. Tell me, give me your expert opinion on how that flyer sounds.
It looks good. The only part is that weird is that we can. It's like
Oh, let me see.
we can, and it's like it just ends.
Oh, I forget. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I had there actually originally.
By no means am I an Englishman, so don't trust my word on it.
Yeah, I forgot to. I originally had we can make like buildings for you, so I just corrected it to like we can build you, put a roof over your head, and offer you a shop. So that should make more sense.
Yeah, it does.
Those are all trash. I'm gonna make a few copies of this we can hand out to people as we want.
It's all yours there.
Unfortunately, they don't. Yeah, I just was throwing trash out. Oh, nice.
No, this.
Is there any other books you need? You need the tool books. Oh yeah, we had. Hold on. I think we need to get the tier 3 tool books for all of us that haven't learned it yet.
Toolbox?
Yeah, like tier 1 and tier 2 tools and stuff like that.
You need me to swap these out for you?
Where is the guy that do the lock picking, sir?
See you later.
Ah, they're over here.
Do we have one already that can do lock picking and locks, sir?
Oh, like actual like
No,
no,
I can't.
not that I know of. We'll have to try and find someone like that. Hold on one second. Let me check something.
Hey there, friend. You looking at building something? Hey.
Greetings there. You look like you got some coin burning a hole in your pocket.
Yes, now I
Would you
can
like
hear
to
you.
spend it
Fine
on
and
me?
you, sir. Okay. No, that's fine, sir. You look like a guy that has a lot of workers under him.
Well, it
Am
was
I
an
correct,
absolute
sir?
pleasure doing, but
Ah, welcome back. All right, bye-bye.
We're short again. Oh well.
All sales
See.
are final, of course. Very well. I'll...
I'm loving it. Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Got a little jingle stuck in my head. Something I can do for you. Well,
Okay, sir.
I love that Tommy just out there making deals. Awesome. Yeah, Linda, listen, see if or Decidius. See if you can use this. Have you read those books?
I haven't done those at all.
All right, let me get the first one.
Good to see you again, friend. You know, you couldn't tip me one.
Greetings there. You look like you got some coin burning a hole in your pocket. Would you like to spend it on me? Well,
All right, here, read this one.
Yeah, what skill line is that under? I'm not seeing it.
It's just so you can use the like more upgraded tools from what I understand. It's like a future thing. So you have 1, 2, and 3. It's just once to read.
It's the same one.
Oops. So yeah, read 1, then read 2, and we'll get the third one later on. Hey Tommy, have you read these ones?
Didn't know you actually could do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of books in some of these vendors that you can just read and they give you things without having like points and stuff. There's a third book, but it's like 50 silver pops, so we'll have to save up for those.
Like,
But I think that's so you can use like the mythic tools potentially or some shit. So the super fancy quality tools, I apologize.
Must I read that books?
Yeah, if you read those 2 books, it should mean later on when we start making better tools, you'll be able to use them, to my understanding.
Yes, sir.
Oh, also, let's grab you a homesteading book.
Ready to get cooked?
I already had it, sir. I already have one.
Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, it's pretty dead here.
yeah, it really is. It's like 2 people around or something, that's it.
Yeah, we'll bring the ships back and we'll just take them back out another day when it's a little more busy.
I saw that guy somewhere, sir. I'm just gonna search a little bit for him.
Which one is that?
The one for the lockpickings.
Ah, it's right over here.
Is it this guy?
Yep, yep.
But I can't talk to him.
No.
Oh, you mean to
Well,
learn the lockpicking skill?
Yes, yes.
Oh, might be the trader guy?
I think I ran in some alley.
Well, there's some up this way too, up the stairs over here.
Yeah, that's the cook and...
This is the artillerist, and then I think the medic and the... Yeah, alchemist. He's usually in like a back alley somewhere for the lockpick guy.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Oh, I wonder if it's the guy at the very front, I think it might be this way.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, yes, sir. I think it's to the left, yeah.
Until we meet again.
Negative, not this one.
Hmm. Do.
Well, now, if it isn't my favorite current customer. Farewell.
Any luck?
People.
Any luck?
No, I really saw him somewhere, but yeah.
The one that like tells you how to do the lock picking or
Something I
something?
can help you with?
Might be the Navy guy up here. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be hilarious.
Oh no. You're not one of those.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be like a rare. So damn dark. I feel like this would be the person who would actually teach you.
Hello there. Hope. I'm loving it. Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Got a little jingle stuck in my head. Something I can do for you. Farewell for now, traveller, till we meet again.
How can I help you?
Naturally lucky. Holy cow.
Later.
No luck.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it. Might be one that just kind of like randomly spawns. Just waiting to see what Tommy needs.
Come back now.
If he finds what he needs.
Negative, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. They kind of switched the NPCs around for the merchants are like switched around depending on the free port sometimes.
Yeah, because he was in the alleyway somewhere, but I can't find him now.
Yeah, it's all good. You only have to worry about books if you go past the first level of lockpicking anyways. I think it's like the next 2 levels after the first one are where you have to read books.
No, sir.
Hey there.
Must I help you carry something, sir?
Yep, I'm carrying a lot.
Can I help you, maybe?
No need. I
Yes,
just
sir.
get there.
It's
Thank you.
it's good for the legs.
Hey there, looking to build something? Well, I
Yes.
got what you need right here.
Could also be they might be sold out potentially.
Thanks again for stopping by.
Yeah, but you would still see them.
You get a chance, feller.
I mean, like one of these potentially, because there's like certain like seeds and stuff are like only up on merchants for a little while and they're gone. I wonder if that's books as well. All right. Yep. Want me to leave you some coin, Tommy, just in case? You want me to leave you some coin just in case? You can stay here to try to sell the ship, or
I did a bit of grappling when I came over here.
oh, okay, cool. Did you want to stay here and try and sell a ship, or you want to head back and we'll?
Let I stay a bit here. If Lycidias wants to stay, he's welcome. So let's see if I can sell it.
Worst case, you got 2 boats to sell.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, it's up to you. I'm gonna bring this stuff back and probably start farming some materials to make some new buildings for potential new people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, tell me you sold that ship to me, so you know, I'm pretty sure you can sell it.
All right, guys. Good luck. I'll see you back at the base.
Yes.
So yeah, though, if you do recruit some people, big things are going to be cooks and farmer would be perfect.
Okay. Let's see.
And I'll leave this here as well. Some flyers.
Okay, thanks, sir. I will put it up.
Yep.
I'll be coming along as well. Just building
All right.
home.
You want me to leave both boats for you, Tommy?
No. Maybe I can't bring back both, so...
Yeah, true.
Leave only New Day for me.
Yeah, sounds good. Or do you want the for sale ones, and that's kind of a little more obvious?
Yeah, leave me the for sale one, it's fine.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
You grab the new day, I'll grab mine.
Yep. See if Tommy left the yeah, it's still on there.
stuck. Missing underwear. That's awesome. Don't know what else I just dropped, but hopefully it wasn't valuable. Ooh, another rum shipment. Nice. Already got one of these. Yeah, I gotta put that lantern back on the main boat. We need to drink. And we need to eat. Sorry. Berries. Alright, let's rope. Our hook, beautiful. Ooh, level up. Nice. The final points. Let's see. Just gonna start doing some fortitude now. 5 points. Hmm. Have to look at that later and figure out something. Oh, there's a raft there. It'll get blown up eventually. Oh shit. Oh well, too fast. Too fast, too furious. Quick as lightning. Oh, so frightening. Maybe now I can actually get back to the shop and like stop and get some food. Uh-oh. That kind of looks like a grid that's died. Because I can already see the wave, the wall. Damn! Navy towel, super full. They're almost max capacity. Probably are max capacity now. Jeez. Oh, F3 just popped. They're just pooped. Uh-oh. Did Tommy get through? Or did... Well, Tommy, The Sidious. Easy game. Yeah, she just went down.
I figured.
I saw the tsunami wave from the distance. I was like, that's no good. I guess we can flots hunt while we're waiting. Awesome. Good to know, good to know. Oy, oy, oy. Yep, let's get some flots. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat. Choo! Bo 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 bo. Of course there's no flots now. When it's the perfect time to hunt flots, there's none. Yeah, we'll free dive this wreck. I see any sharkies? Yeah, I won't risk it. I didn't put the suit on. Whoops. Do 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 do. Swordfish. Do 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 do. That's a big freaking swordfish. Holy shit. What? They have the spear gun in this, right? Because you can go spear fishing. I want to catch that shit. Don't you do it. Oh my gosh, this is way slower when you're not spec'd into it. Dear Lord. The hell? I wasn't even going down. That was weird. I was like, this is taking forever. I wasn't even moving. I'm gonna say it's over here. Yeah, alright. This looks like this is gonna be on the side, isn't it? Yep. Oh no. Debated by the topography of the damn map. That sucks. They really need to have a second option for this style of ship. To avoid that happening. Or at least give you an entrance on this side. Oh, it is on this side. Never mind, we're good. We're good. $50 seconds. Minute. Really does make a difference. Alright, what'd we get? Point pouch. Boop. Boop. 5 silver though, from a 1.5. That's why you can never judge a wreck by its number. What happened here? As far as gathering tools are concerned. I got a sickle, hatchet, pick. Wonder if any other grids are down. I think actually a couple went down. Same. F3 is the only one that went down. Interesting. Someone must have done something to bring it down. Someone's not behaving. Man, the water's pretty today though. Holy cow. But no flats. 0 flats. Oh yeah, let's test out our fiber gathering now that we have flats, never mind. I was gonna go on the island, but I see flats. More important. More weights. Now we go to the island. Oof, maybe not. F3 is booting up again. Noted. Nodders. Oh, I think those are lions. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Oh my goodness, all the lions and tigers, holy shit. This could be very dangerous. I don't want to lose my lamp just in case. We have a blunderbuss. Do we have ammo? No ammo. Do I have a mace? I have a mace. We're good. Grab the scythe. That's what I actually was here for, just because I wanted to see how much the improvement is with this new fandangled skill. Come here, lions and tigers and bears. That was close. That was too close. Oh, damn. Damn, that thing shoots fire. Holy shit. Honestly, don't see much difference in the harvesting with the sickle. Oh, jeez. Whatever that debris was literally scared the shit out of me. I'd still say that's a lot of freaking fiber. Holy shit. Gotta break the sickle. We need to eat. Alright, experiment over.
Có thế bay rồi.
Alright, fires have been subsided. We can head out. To home! I love that Tommy will just sit at the trade dock and finagle and talk to people. Like, I'm not a talker. I like that we have someone that just like will talk, negotiate, bring people in. It's good shit. Of course, with a world restart, that means probably flots. Floats everywhere. Mm-hmm. Venturing into a bold new world that is fresh. Wish us luck. I'm just gonna have a whole fleet of sloops, nothing but sloops. You take down one sloop, we send in another, and another, and another. Overwhelm them with sheer volumes of sloops. And spawn into a bunch of the damned. Uh-oh, did it die again? Nope, there's a wreck, and I see some flutes. The flutes! I have to do a up close and personal pickup of this one. Mostly garbage. Dolphin, don't scare me like that, you stupid porpoise. About jumped out my skin. What is that? Poppy. Ooh, interesting. Might be able to smash that down for poppy seeds. Alright, where's my hook? I might as well have the hook on while I'm here. Hook. I'm gonna go get that yellow flots because it's right there. In the wind, who cares? I actually think that other person's gonna grab it first. Gotta line it up. Line it up. Oh, I have to aim a little bit. Not as straight as I thought. Oh shit. Oh shit. YOLO! Oh shit. Damn it! Fail. Well, we need to go the other way anyways. I totally did it on purpose. Do you want a turn game? That'd be helpful. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, now you want to turn like a freaking madman. Didn't want to turn like that before, but now you're just like all over the place. Whee! Like rumba. Alright, I hate that I put that there. Lesson learned, don't put the furnace right there. Do 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 do. Collision course! Who's gonna win? Bastion! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Excellent. What do we got here? Leave the cloth. Bring this. 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 Ooh, these can go. Keep like 2 per ship. It's fine. Little pick. Timing pick. Take these. Hooks there. Beautiful. What do we got on here? Take the syrup. The oil. The money. Don't think we need that much pelt, and I'll take some of that fiber. We don't need all that on here. That as well, and that. Okay. You go over there somewhere. Let me take the poppies out, the meat, lime seed, leave the berries. Maybe not all those berries. Need some of them. All right. Hey, bud. Hello? Oh, you would. I'm already regretting this furnace. Wait, I can pick this up, can I? Give me move this. Bruh. Bruh, you're crowding me. Yeah, he did hop up. Good. Thought he was gonna get stuck in the gap. Do 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 do. Bruh.
Guess, Bastion, what I got from Flotsam.
What'd you get?
What I get mostly.
Ah, more mineral. Hey, at least I know if we ever need gems and shit, we just send you out.
You get coal and iron, so it's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, coal's actually really good.
Where do you want the unidentified weapons?
Toss them in the Freeport loot chest. The next time we do a Freeport run, we'll just grab whatever's in there.
Right.
Oh shit. Wait, is this one busted again? That's weird. Weird. Wonder which one was busted. Seed. Take these out. Throw these in here. Another blunderbuss, which is nice. Familiar cloak. I feel like that's like a nod to something from like a previous season. Like friggin' Gorkill's cloak or some shit. Let's see. I stick them. There we go.
Hey, Bastion.
Yes. Up.
What do you need to put in a door? Can't seem to find it.
You need to do, you use the wall and you cycle through and it'll say door frame. Yeah, if you just pick a wall piece and you cycle through the options, you'll see a door frame.
Alright. Guess it's the same with the window thingy.
Yeah, it's just the normal wall piece. Okay, how's our coal coming along? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep going. I need to put this thing back on the scoot this lantern before I forget. I think it belongs on here, but I don't remember. Oh, that's where all these were. I knew I forgot some. Lame. I guess lantern there. Hammer, pick. Where's the spyglass? I'll have to get one. Did I put it in here? No. Caviar. I have 2 spyglasses on my sloop by accident? Hold on. I should say the sloop, it's not my sloop. Spyglass, just 1. These, that. Don't need 2 hatchets, don't need 2 hammers. Climbing pick, age pick, hatchet, hook, bucket. Okay. Do we pull the mute off of this one? We did. Alright, cool. Still got one on here cleaning this. They get pulled off. They probably got pulled off. You need to see one thing. These are all invalid now. Yeah, that NPC must have got pulled off way too soon. This hadn't done anything to repair this.
Hey!
Oh, damn. You would break. I take the lanterns off of here because we're not doing any diving with this thing anytime soon. That's all fun. Are you kidding me? I had one on me. I forgot. I can get some of these iron rings and just playing resourcing. Look at me actually sorting things. Ay, ay, ay. I think that one's green. Get rid of that one. Odd damned coin. To do it again and pick up the privateer thing again. Bah, 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 bah. Meat? No. Rotten meat? No. Something, something, something. I should have got food a while ago. Why haven't I got food yet? I'm still pretty hungry. Let's go get some food soon. But I keep getting distracted by the ooh shiny moments. Alright, I did want to see one thing. Wood. Alright. What's that? You need wood? Well, you know what? Let me repair that ship first that I was trying to do earlier and I keep forgetting to do it. Focus, Mike. One task at a time. One task at a time, my friend. They're all over the place. Hey, help me. I must insist on climbing this like very rope because I don't feel like swimming all the way over here. I'm gonna try and bait a shark over here. Gotta find a way to do it. Alright. Repairs. Let's see. What was it? You? Damn it, that was like a new record. Dude, what is this? I'm on a hot streak. I'm unstoppable. Oh, that almost broke. Oh no, here comes the lag. Woo, nailing it. I'm a hot streak. Fire Kobe. Damn it. Alright, talk shit. Now I'm on a bad streak. I got cocky, son of a bitch. My god, I don't even know what's going on. No. Oh, bullshit, I had that. Alright, good enough. It's open or shut? It's shut. Alright. Or I get distracted yet again with the tools. Back over here. Stop punching at things. Ah! Alrighty. Food, Mike. Food. You need sustenance. Both in-game and out. Alrighty. Eat some food. How's Monkey doing? Monkey. Monkey? Monkey? Where's Monkey? Monkey? We lost Monkey. Why did we lose Monkey? I'm missing a monkey.
Monkey?
Yeah. I don't know where it is.
Did see one die.
Uh-oh.
The fuck, we got a giraffe?
Yep, we got some giraffes around here.
It's time to start hunting.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. If you just walk that way, you'll get the lions and the giraffe. Maybe Monkey's like hidden. I'll take a lunch break. I'll be back. Well, that is a damn shame. Monkey was up here. Wait, I just heard something. Monkey? You're under the couch. You hiding under the couch, Monkey. Behind the couch. Heard monkey noises. One second, guys. Wife's calling. All right, we're back. Kind of disappointed. I don't know. It probably like because of how freaking far that stupid whistle is. I was whistling one of the freaking mutes, and it probably came charging outside the building. I feel very bad now. I lost the gift monkey. Unfortunate. Alright, well, lunch break anyways.
Ooh.
Alright, I will be back in a little bit and grab some food real quick, just a little snack.
Chito, come get food, Chito.
Oh. Sorry, our cat was trapped in our guest bedroom, ripped up the carpet, and I couldn't open the door hardly. Well then. Well, looks like I starved to death. Bastion. Oh well. Which a good run. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. I have this. No, I don't want this right now.
The fuck happened?
I starved to death.
Saw the message, you died.
Yeah, I starved to death. Kind of forgot I needed to eat in game and out game. I'm actually gonna run to our cook and see if I can pick us up some meals. Because I'm tired of not having good foods.
Maybe bring that.
No, hold on to it. I'll get us actual meals. It'll be good stuff. Shouldn't take too long. If he's there, then yep. I'll be back.
See you soon.
Actually need to grab the mute that I just put away.
Oh, by the way, I also saw that the sloop was destroyed or sunk.
Which one? The
sail.
Might not have been docked. Or something maybe.
It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just in a weird spot and it hit some weird terrain or something. I do not know. That is very weird. Hopefully Tommy's alright.
Yeah, it should be.
Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Wood.
Damn, this dude's big. think it was Crosswinds that we need to go to for the food. Oh, it was North Star. I think it was on this coast too. Oh, I see their flag. That's weird. All right. With the wind. Wind's gonna be pretty shit no matter what direction we go. Oof. That was some lag. Oh, wind. Jeez. Water's freaking glassy smooth though, jeez. I think our best bet is just freaking tack a little bit. This is slow as seen. Hasta visual. That's why. That's an interesting little shack right there. Totally taking up the big spot. All right. Let's grab our moolah. It's pretty quiet, but they might be here. Maybe. We'll see. Hello.
Howdy.
Name's Bastion. I was here the other day. I was wondering if the chef is around, possibly.
Our chef ain't awake at the moment, but was there something you're looking for?
I was gonna see if I could buy some more meals from him.
Well, I reckon we can just facilitate you on that. There's a bunch of meals that we have available.
Oh, perfect. I got 34 silver. I'd take as many meals as I can get for that.
Okay, I reckon I can do that.
Cool.
Were y'all looking for particular, like, combinations, or...?
I think just something that'll top off all four. I've got about 3 of us that we're trying to feed. And it won't provide probably enough for all of us for a while, but at least get us by. Good to see you again, Miss Wright.
And good to see you.
Well, that made my glasses worse.
How much did you reckon, was it Mr. Kane? Was he the one charging you earlier? How much did you reckon he was charging you per meal?
Oh, we kind of did a package deal because he gave me some preserving salts and stuff, so I don't honestly know what the rate was. I kind of just told him what currency I had left, and he's like, all right, let me see what I got.
Alright. Y'all need preserving salt?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. I really need to get some ice for our ice box, and we wouldn't need the preserving salt. Well, to preserve other things, but...
Alright, well, I got about 10 of each type of meal for you here. That should do you for a bit, and then I got 20 preserving salt.
Yeah.
If that's amenable.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Right.
Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna move over to this side so
All right.
don't get mixed up.
No worries. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Alright, no problem. If y'all need any more food, just give us a holler. We got plenty.
Yeah, definitely. I'll let my guys know as well if they're ever out. They can come probably stop by with whatever they've collected along the way.
Alright, no problem.
Awesome. Bastion, by the way, and don't know if I've directly met you yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm Lydia Cartwright. I'm one of the directors here.
Awesome. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Well, see you around. Safe travels.
Safe sails. Alright, I'm gonna go put this money.
Cool. So we met Lydia Cartwright, one of the directors. Awesome. Need to write that one down for the list. Whee! Nailed it. Spicy prawn. Ooh. Cool. Let's see. Do we actually have wind back? I think so. Definitely watching out for that group, though. They look pretty shady. I don't know if I want to say hi to them. Man, they are a tight formation. Holy shit. Actually, what I need to do is I need to buy an actual preserving bag at some point. Another one from them. There we go. Now my glasses aren't all foggy. Maximum power. Want to get a little off the coast because I know their seawalls protrude quite a bit. With these sails catch, man. Where did he go? Oh. Wonder what's going on. Come on, bud. Oh boy, that's an error. Of course. Wonderful. Yay. I think we might need to get rid of some of them lights. Still not DC'd yet. Because, you know, instant DCs when you crash are like just not a thing apparently. So unfortunately, 4 sales sank apparently. Hey, caramba. We're probably gonna need to drop the brig. It should be good though, but we'll find out for the first time when we drop it in the water. And if it goes crazy, we know that that dock is not gonna work there. Well, it should be in the right spot. Should be good. Come on, game. Let me back in, please. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the brig. Oh my gosh, I forgot that this is gonna... That's probably gonna be so annoying. Hey, can you make a wheel for the ship real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks. Kind of dropped it forgetting there wasn't one. Oh, mama. If I don't look at them, they're not there.
Come on.
I think he plans on having like the one wheel here and then the lieutenant table
side?
here. What?
To the side?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's right there. Yeah, that works.
It's not like an anchor.
Oh, I'm just backing it up a little bit. So we can jump on and off easier.
Damn. It's a big ass ship, though.
It is a wide boat. I forgot how big these brigs were.
Oh, the raft was sunk.
He destroyed it. But yeah, I actually think maybe one of the admins destroyed the for sale because of the
wouldn't-
sign.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, yeah, that's probably a name. They're just be like, nah, get rid of it. I wish I knew how to put those ropes up. Oh, nice. They have aft castle side ladders.
I mean, I can make the, I think I can make the lieutenant's post as well.
Looks a little weird.
There's no zoomed out position though. Like you stand on it, it's just that.
Yeah, you have to hit like K or whatever. Then you can't really do your shit.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh.
I guess I thought we were moving.
Anyway, how do you get the coordinates up?
You have to do the sextant. Okay, I got something for you.
Oh boy.
Foods. You don't need very much to fill up.
I can imagine.
I'm actually going to work on trying to get... Let me see if I can actually make them. I'm going to make you and Tommy some fridges for your houses as well.
Fridge.
I thought the buoy was a ship.
Dropped a bunch of wood in there.
I can't do ice boxes yet. That's another 3 gold I gotta find. Ay. I'll just throw some larders in your shops. Probably easiest bet.
Yeah, did you check mine out? Yeah.
Yeah, well, just 1 second.
Also got a high-grade treasure map. Don't know if that's anything nice.
Kind of over treasure maps. They're alright. We might do some more soon, but I'm just, ugh.
It's B6 as well, it's not even close.
Yep. Let's check out this house, this crib. It's actually sized for you. Oh yeah, much better. You actually don't feel claustrophobic.
There's a few parts where I might need to dip my head in, but
Yeah, you kind of figure it out as you go with the different toolboxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me make you a bed real quick.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was missing.
Some people rage and are like, "Why do you have so many beds?" Like, 'cause I like having individual beds. Shut up. Why we got all spawn on top of each other?
Cozy. It's like a normal doorway is problematic.
There you go.
I need to get some lighting as well and all that, but...
There might be some lighting in here. There you go.
Oh. Can see those.
And let me see. Throw a furnace in there just in case. I don't think it doesn't really get that cold. You
Yeah,
probably won't ever need it, but if you want to cook food, it's a good way to do it.
Probably need to get a few signs as well. I don't know. Can I make
I'm gonna make you an armoire and a bookshelf real quick.
Or not. Yeah, I can't make signs.
Here's some of this as well.
Wow.
The rug can be sized, so it doesn't have to be. You can like toggle between a bunch of different sizes, but add a little life. What do you need? Just signs in general for?
Yeah, like the same as these.
Oh yeah.
I'm too dumb to make them, so.
Let me see. Yeah, let me make a few more.
I can't imagine being too dumb to make those.
Yeah, I can build buildings. I can't make a water bucket. It's like kind of funny. There you go. But yeah, I can do all these things, but I can't make a barrel to hold water.
Logic. Where's Tommy? I thought it was.
I don't know. It's a good question. Did he get killed by a lion? Or did he DC? I don't know. It's almost exactly like Ginger looked. I don't know. Maybe he went into his house. Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh.
It's hard to name a ship. There we go. All right. I think we are going to call the stream there. We've been going for about 7 hours. Probably just going to do some mindless material farming for right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning for more Last Oasis. Or Oasis, wow. Atlas 5.0. Ay, my brain. Yeah, I think I might farm some materials to get some more prefab buildings down,
That's
and
what
then
you need for the furniture shop. Just
I'm just gonna farm wood and fiber and thatch at some point, but I'm not really in a hurry. Right now I'm actually gonna work on getting us our new shop set up so we can move closer to the docks and not have to run everything back here.
Mm.
So that'll probably be the next thing. The usual stone, fiber, thatch. I don't think we'll need metal for it, but I think right now it's just pretty much wood because we've got a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah, I'll get stone.
You got the specialized tool still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think we have enough
Got 'em
sets
all
for
right
everybody now, which is perfect. I think I might need to pick one more up for Sparrow, Jack Hart, whenever he starts playing again. But anyways, I'll BRB. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. And just continue to try and grow the company. This has actually been really fun. Hopefully get some more, get one of those sloops sold tomorrow. And then maybe take out the brig on its first ship of the damned session with the crew. Try and get everybody on it. Maybe I'll see if we can coordinate a time to take out the new brig. But yeah, anyways, I'm kind of rambling. I will see you tomorrow. Later.